I'm Todd Grisham, and we are live here at the one-of-a-kind Empire Fight Camp. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
Time for our tail of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. And across the ring from him, Tyson Fury. He is a whopping 206 centimeters tall with a reach of 216.
Yeah, if you've got a brawl that's in front of you, that's going to put you under pressure, get to your ribs and get close, you've got to be fast on your feet. If you've got the height and the reach, which I always go for, I depend on that. But if someone is going to push you back, keep pushing you down, you're going to be under pressure. Don't get stuck in the corner.
The Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. He's so big and yet so light on his feet. No one moves around the ring quite like this man.
If this fighter knows how to use that reach, this is going to be a shut night.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion of the world, Alexander Usyk. Fighting out of the blue corner, from Manchester, England, and standing at 6 feet 9 inches, here is a sensational heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Usually you don't need a weather report for a boxing match, but we certainly do today as we fight under the sun.
I'm so giddy, so excited. The anticipation is second to none. Let's get it on.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time. We're expecting an all-action slugfest. The straight right just misses. The face is starting to welt up from those straights. Just avoids the left uppercut. The sun is blazing this afternoon, and these two athletes are going to have to find a way to deal with it.
This is taking boxing back to its roots, outside, where you've got the crowd there. You can hear everything. You've got the breeze of the wind. You've got the heat of the sun. You know when you're doing this? Your feet are on fire. They're on fire in the ring.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Caution being thrown to the wind. Swing and a miss with that hook. Tyson Fury just got buzzed. His eye, down goes Fury.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Listen to me, are you okay?
Let's talk about Fury in that last round. That'll be a 10-8 round for sure with the knockdown.
I love the response, though. Got back up.
Okay, good first round.
Let's go. For round 2. He couldn't finish him.
This guy's a fairly new opponent, fairly new guy.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
And relax. Come on, calm. It's all right. You're all right.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react then. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Can't find a home with that jab. Beautiful counter punch.
You alright? Big deep breath.
Straight right just misses. If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Counter puncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counter puncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
And time.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Pretty dominant.
Back together.
Let's get it started in round 3. Well, there's no doubt about who won that last round. Let's see what he has for us here in the next one.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How about that time counter shot? So much firepower here. Tyson Fury just got rocked. Do you believe this?
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered.
And down goes Fury.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
Apparently, it's going to take more than that to keep this fighter down.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Big shots from both of these fighters. Got to be careful, though. Swing and a miss with that jab. Final 10 seconds here, and I think he knows who's won this round. Let's talk about Fury in that last round. What a huge momentum swing that's going to be.
Hey, morning, Ash. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Can make or break a fighter.
Breathe. Great work, great work. I love that. I love that. Jab slick.
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on.
At the time, sets him up, but you'll take him out. He's ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought, why not? I was up early. I woke up early. Didn't
Done all your work all the way through camp.
sleep great,
Get this
particularly, but
back together.
yeah,
Coast to
not
this
doing
fight,
anything, so
brother.
why not?
Get back.
Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gap
Play
is
for
fair.
a couple of hours at least.
Let him back into the fight that round. That's his round.
Straight down the
Well, I
middle.
thought I did initially feel like I might just play a couple of games, but just like not streaming. But I thought, nah, why not?
Here we
If I'm
go.
playing, I might as well be streaming.
He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental
Oh, I'm
strength.
landing well. I mean, this guy's fairly new. He's getting used to the game, obviously. But I'm landing particularly well with Usyk here. I don't normally...
This fight is all
But not Undisputed. Oh, okay. I want to see you. I want to see you stream Undisputed.
linked advantage.
Come on, we've got to build. We've got to build a community. Got to stream it a little bit at least.
You've got to find a way in.
I want to see you play. If I do,
Nice uppercut.
if I'm able to catch her.
Difficult punch to land clean, and he just did
Well,
it.
what sort of time are you planning on streaming? Because I'll just raid you after.
Oh, and Tyson
Not sure how many viewers I got or will have, but
This
hit you up with the raid regardless.
Tyson Fury. Down goes Fury.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown?
Oh,
Get up from that, he's fresh.
no. So, Ash, you do you, man. Don't if you don't want to, but if it's a pain.
9, 10, you're out.
You do you, man. You do you.
You heard that right, ladies and
Let's go Usyk again. Now, I don't mind the game. Is what it is. What it is. Once you understand that, then you know. Not just, oh yeah, man. Like myself. Yeah, I mean, still things still wind up a little bit, but yeah, it is what it is. If you're not having fun and you're not enjoying it, then don't, my man. If you're genuinely not, then don't. Don't on my behalf. You know what I mean? I appreciate it though, but don't on my behalf if you're not actually enjoying it. Well, I say I've been streaming this just over a year, but in that time I have taken some chunks off because I just didn't want to play it. Thing is, like, I don't know. I suppose I've just learned if you let it get to you, then it gets to you. Then you've really lost. I mean, it's done it to me. I've lost games out of just pure frustration. I've just done silly, stupid stuff. And I think when I look back and think back, I think, oh, I could have just been more patient, maybe, and things like that. But that's maybe part of it. Maybe they want that. Keeps you playing, doesn't it? Keeps you playing. That type of stuff. Well, ish. Can push people one way and go, nah, not playing it no more, but it does make you want to try again. Does me sometimes. Yeah, especially if it's the same stuff over again. If it's the same stuff over and over again, sometimes it gets me. Oh, this guy's just straight up left. He's even got Arlie 64. Mind.
it is fully packed here tonight. I'm Todd Grisham, and we're going old school tonight here inside the Grand Theater. Next to me is Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be unbelievable. Fans,
It's down on my what size I pressed it. Oh, not this again.
Our tale of the tape. Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198-centimeter reach. And his opponent here, none other than Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
This is it. This is that fight. This is that argument. I don't know what to.
Alexander Usyk, the former. Alexander Usyk.
This bout.
Welcome inside this unique
Do your
high hopes
business.
for this battle between
I
these
mean,
two
we've got
athletes.
ourselves a mirror match.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better.
Okay, okay.
A well-placed hook. Catch and shoot. This is such an amazing theater. So many great concerts have been
Ah,
performed
wrong
here.
punch, yeah.
Nothing quite like what we're going to see here.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym because the people are up close. You can hear people talking ringside. You can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
Okay.
Be clever what you're doing.
Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
A perfect counter shot. Hook was off target. Good counter punch. Neither one of these fighters want to see. That will do
Oh,
it.
no,
They
no.
want no more.
Really? Just play the game, my mate. Oh, unless it did just DC, but if he surrendered, he surrendered, mate. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'll get you up on my phone.
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego at the altar. Now every ring's a thing, and everything I taught you is coming back around to me, just like revolvers. And every single click is just hammering it home. Who knew Russian roulette involved answering the phone? Until my signal dwindles or my channel is in Rome, or my cell phone dies, or it's cancer in my dome. And dear nicks the tone as I pour my pain out. One of your short nose might blow my brains out, but you ain't even pick up. Talking to myself, exactly what you sick of. Feeling kinda restless. Did you get my message? It's swirling around in the storm. Yeah. Come on. No, don't tell me that you care when I know you're standing there. Yeah. I left the story of my life on your answering machine. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there? Hello, would you pick up the phone? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, are you there?
They
You've
could
turned off
really
messages
win a
requests
fight,
as
but
you
they
get some
couldn't.
right melons message in you.
Hindsight,
I bet if you've played my stepson, if you've ever played my stepson in a quick online or something, I bet he has. He's one of
Pleasure's
those.
always mine, my friend.
He's one of those. Oh,
Time
he
for the
gets
tape.
mad when he
And of
loses.
course, here he is, Alexander Usyk, 6'. Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. Alexander.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds.
We welcome you.
Let's
And that's
go.
the opening bell, round 1.
All right, let's do it. Another mirror match.
And he misses with that straight
I think
left.
it was the same guy though.
Just missed with that hook. This theater is used to hosting concerts and plays, but tonight it's the sweet science that takes center stage.
Todd, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the...
Oh, if you, oh, right.
Echo. If you're that fighter coming in, and you
I forgot what you
an intense
you like to play. When you play
know
anything,
the
don't you?
pressure is gonna be on.
Does it take long to install on the Xbox?
Perfect counter shot.
I haven't uninstalled. I haven't uninstalled and reinstalled this to sort of. I don't think it's a massive game, is it?
Halfway through the round, and man, these two are going at it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And oh, right, it just depends on the internet. Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of a shot from that heavyweight. When you're fighting a counterpuncher, the feint can be such a good weapon. Pretend you're going to punch, make the counterpuncher throw a punch, and then you counter them.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that, then react them. I know it's hard to...
Hold on, got to cut you off here, John. Usyk, and down goes.
I think that's unlucky.
Usyk.
Well, what a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? Well, he should get up from that. He's
I'm with Virgin as well.
He can get up from that. Does he want to, though?
Yeah, Virgin. I think Virgin medium, pretty good.
Clearly, his opponent was too much for him, and he's thrown in the towel.
He's had enough.
And that will do it. This fight is over. They have given.
Pretty sure I followed them on Twitch, haven't I? Oh, yeah, I have followed. Yeah, because you get a shout out when I go live. Yeah. Oh, you've had nothing but problems. What part of the country do you live in? I'm in Essex. I'm in the southeast. No, Norfolk. Oh, maybe that might be the reason.
I'm Todd Grisham. The fighters are here, and they're about to get it on at the Lighthouse Theater. And watching this live with me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
Hang on a minute, is it
And
Norfolk?
across the ring from him,
It's
Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198-centimeter reach.
Nobody knows who's going to win. You can have an argument for the winner on
Yeah. Full start. I was in my head then. I was like, hang on. Yeah.
We'll be talking about this fight for
I think I've only ever been there once when I was younger.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
Yeah, on the edge. Maybe that. I don't know. Maybe in.
Usyk.
Is it? Do you know anyone else that's had problems, or is it just yourself?
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, here is the Olympic gold medalist from Ukraine, an undisputed cruiserweight world champion, and a unified heavyweight champion.
I'll wait till you go
of the
live.
world, Alexander.
And this one has all of those big These two fighters promised us an offensive
Okay, another
show.
Usyk. Okay.
They exchange punches. And the
Yeah.
big cat goes
Just
down.
punish the stamina there. Yeah, my man.
God, what are my...
It's not how you can throw punches.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can
How about that will to win and refusal to
After
stay
3 months, my
down?
wireless turtle.
Continues.
Headphones, headphones.
He's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does,
Oh, right.
back up from the stool again. That was a shot.
Maybe because I'm closer to London, that mine's better, maybe.
They are not going to let this one go. Did you see that? Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. Right back, and down goes
Yeah.
Alexander Usyk.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So it's onward and up.
It is the sound. That's it. There he's live. There we go. He's live. Yeah. Cast it out. Type of man doesn't know these things about the internet and what's good. Yeah, hopefully we get a game soon. Lady's still installing. Oh, that's not too bad. What we got? A Wilder? Yeah, I assume so.
Let's do it.
Keep on top of it.
Hey, I see you. I see you live. Cool. I think I've landed more. I think I have. I think I have. I'm not sure. Not sure. Hard to tell, but I think I have. Oh, he's going Fury.
Back into the fight that round. That's his round. I need you to focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him back in.
Great work. I love that. I love that. That jab's slick.
Get back behind your jab basics. Just get your rhythm back.
Don't let him back in the fight. Great round.
Let's do it.
Good work. This is going great. Just keep doing what you're doing. Good shot. And again.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch tempo.
That's time.
Mate, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. You've been coasting this fight, and now you've let him get back into it. Now it's a tougher fight, and he's going to be confident. You got.
Nice work. Good round. Good round. I like that.
Box.
Yeah, that's a lot of wins to That's a lot of wins to losses. Probably just leaves to save his record. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Good shot. Good. Uh-oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Oh, he's down. Yeah, yeah, it's hard to watch you. I'll watch you after this round for a minute. Or for a... We'll go, buddy. landed. Punish the body as much as we can. Yeah. So I'm watching you on my phone, yeah. Dash jab to the body, let me see. Yeah, dash jab to the body. Dash jab to the body. Dash jab to the body. Right hook. Oh, man. He won those first 2 rounds. Really? There's no way. It's just because he... Well, as I said, you don't particularly have to be a good player at all with Wilder in this game. You don't have to be a good player at all to win with Wilder. He's just so good. Everything with him works. Far too good. Far too good.
That's it, you've got it. You can get through this. That's it.
Ugh. Even uses the dash jab. Plays exactly like Mortal 1. Exactly like Mortal 1, pretty much. More or less like Mortal 1. So. Don't know land.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching off. I need you to go back.
This is
out
so
there.
much harder than it should be.
Get your mind
So,
back,
well.
focus back, get that
Yes, I like that round. Good round. You feel good? Good man. Good man.
shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round, right?
That's beautiful.
Do your business.
Fight. Come on.
It's nonsense how that he avoids that shot.
Relax. Think about what you're doing. Don't steam in. Don't walk in the way. Gotta be
Oh, you can be such a bad player with Wilder. Oh, you just don't have to be good at this game at all. So frustrating.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. He's gone. He's gone.
Oh, yes. I deserve that. I just completely deserve that. Let's go. I love it. I know they're Tucker RNG, but I deserve that against these Wilder players, for sure. Let's go. Yay, passive. Good to see it. Yeah, about time. About time. Let's go middleweight. It's Kazagi. I was enjoying playing Kazagi today.
Welcome to the WBC arena. Excited to be here for this.
Played against a Joe Joyce that had, I knew it was going to be a Daniel Jacobs. 2,460. God. Wow. And they need to touch grass.
75 kilos bang on. He's 183 centimeters tall with a reach of 185. And he'll be facing Daniel Jacobs, the Miracle Man.
Well, they need to be streaming it. Why is it? They're not sitting there. If you're playing it that much and you're not doing, you know, no streaming or anything. Oh, he's gone down again. Ah, Ash is getting dash jab to the body spammed.
One of the best fighters in UK history. The former super middleweight and light heavyweight champion of the world is the pride of Wales, and no one has been able to beat him. Here comes the miracle.
This bout is scheduled for 8.
All the talking has been done.
Yeah, that person, yeah. Yeah, you do you, man. You do you.
One, who's going to land the first big shot? That left hook missed. Someone tell these two that they can be defensive for a minute if they want to. Can't find a home for that jab. A lot of trash talk between these two fighters. Now it's time to put up or shut up.
It's so hot, it's so heated. There's a roof on here. You don't understand. When you're working, when the noise is there, the pressure's on, you're thirsty, you're sweating, and you're on the wrong side of a beating. This can be hellfire on earth.
There's a counter shot.
Be clever what you're doing.
Well done with that counter shot. And he scores with the counter. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. Well, it's no secret who has the advantage after.
Yeah, I thought Mark just landed a few more.
What they have in store for us in the next one.
He's playing pretty decently for sure.
Without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Good round. I like it. I'm happy. Good man.
Take the round off.
Here we go for round two. Coming off that fantastic
Oh,
last round. Let's see if he
I
can
reckon
keep the
Ash is
going.
swearing a lot on his stream. I can't hear him on the. I've got my phone muted, but I can see it.
Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One punch could change everything in this battle. This is one of the best rounds I've seen this year. This slugger isn't interested in winning. Did you see that? Ooh, and Daniel Jacobs just got rocked. Good job trying to back out of trouble.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Body then head. Body then head. Keep on top of him. Referee, stop the fight. Stop it.
That hook just can't find the target.
Oh, yeah, Ash. Hey, man. I'm used to it. Used to it.
3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go. Talk about Jacobs in that last round. Well, if this trainer has a pep talk, now's the time to use it, as they were dropped twice in the last round.
Oh, actually, definitely got more of a chance now.
Okay, I'm happy. I like that.
Yeah, it's more like it. Enjoy this one.
Come on.
Let's get it started in round 3. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
I have no idea what they have left. How'd you come back from something like that? Not down twice? Where's your head at? Where's your energy levels at? It tells you you've got nothing left.
Just missed with that hook. Back and forth they go. Nice counter punch right up the middle. Well, can you believe this? Joe Calzaghe in some serious trouble.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
How did they not go down?
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
You got to like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what? I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
If you're fighting a counter puncher, you've got to dummy a shot. Make them react from that. Then react then. I know it's hard.
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Oh, and Joe Calzaghe just took a heavy shot. Despite what the judges' scorecards, hold it right there. Joe Calzaghe just got rocked.
Well, that was certainly his round. I was messing up big time
The
there.
trainer needs to come in and say something special. This fighter needs to turn the tables in this next round.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you've just seen the sun.
Just keep him on the end of your jab. You're getting your time in already. Back
Okay,
out
let's
there
go.
and win the round.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? Let's see how they bounce back here in this round.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
The straight right just misses. straight right just misses. Both of these fighters have the conditioning to go the distance, no problem. They also have the power to end this with one punch. Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score.
Take a knee, take the knee, take the count.
They need to be careful they don't punch themselves out here. Just when you think they're going to have a lull in the action, we get it heated back up. As we enter the final frames of this bout, Johnny, what have we seen so far?
Sometimes when you have a fight, the best way to beat a fight is not give them what they want. Because they want to get you there. They want you to stand there toe-to-toe with them and have a tell. That's what we do in the gym every single day of the week. What you've got to do is you've got to frustrate them as they set their shots. Get out of the way. And they'll get so angry, so frustrated.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. Well, he is glad to have heard that bell.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every minute of this.
Great. Back into the fray here in round 5.
Yeah, I think the April cards are definitely the next best one, isn't it?
Turn their fortunes around.
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears again and your legs come back again. Because if you don't, he's going to pop you off.
Are you serious?
Give me just a second here, Johnny. The pride of Wales in some real trouble. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Being dazed now.
Where did that come from?
Steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Ugh, dash jab, right hooks.
Well done with that counter shot.
It's all the same with these players.
The straight right just misses.
Anyone with lightning hand
Well done
straight,
with that counter shot.
it's they're completely broken sometimes. They're
This might be
unreal.
the beginning of the end for Joe Calzaghe.
Sort of everything he threw just stopped me there. After round 2, that's been it.
Out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to fall asleep.
Good counter punching.
Ugh, what am I doing?
Nobody home with that hook. Finish him.
No, it's bad
He
for me.
wasn't ready. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Okay.
Talk about Calzaghe in that last round. The game plan does not seem to be working here. What's he have to do differently?
Can't hit him for whatever reason.
Needs to go out there and think, right, you know what? Next round.
Great work. I love it. There's the bell to start round 6. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab. Rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
It's just, yeah, lightning hand straight. You can't avoid punches for some reason most of the time.
We've seen in the past from this fighter, they don't get concerned when they lose.
Oh,
some of these
even at that
earlier rounds
angle.
because they know they've got that power that can strike at any moment.
Middleweights always
How am I
us a
missing?
class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action.
Everything's missing him for whatever reason.
If you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable middleweight.
That jab gets blocked.
Huh.
Nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Oh, get your head back. Get your head back. Let your head clear.
You don't want to trade shots.
You know what I mean? He's not doing anything to avoid most of these shots. They're just not registering for whatever reason. His are.
When someone punches that hard, you don't want to trade shots.
No matter what I'm doing as well.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
What is this?
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action.
Makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense there.
Shots like that are simple.
It's like walking into these shots, in my opinion, but whatever.
3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. You gotta
Yeah,
wonder
it's after round 2, couldn't hit him. Fair dues, fair dues. What can you do?
Round 7, here we go. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They've staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point.
Blocks
again.
everything.
This round, they've gotta
Everything's
come
been
back.
blocked.
Don't get involved. Give yourself
Or
another 3
missing.
minutes to get your head clear.
Hmm.
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. This fighter's sort of the death by 1,000 paper cuts approach. He'll hit you 1,000 times before you can land one.
You gotta ruffle their feathers, Todd. You cannot let them get comfortable. Drag them, get them complaining to the referee. Because once somebody with excellent
You know what I mean? That's how it
excellent
should
power
land.
gets into the rhythm, the fight is over.
So he's been able to get away with so much after round 2 for some reason.
That left-handed jab doesn't quite score. This is the kind of fight you expect from 2 world-class elite middleweights. Nope, that hook won't score.
Hmm.
How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
How do you deal with an aggressive fighter? What you do is you fight fire with fire. You either give it them back because that's where they're comfortable, or you play fire, play cool.
No, you just go, okay. It's all just going to land, no problem.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
It's unfortunate. Seems after round 2 I couldn't hit him. No matter what I'm doing. No worries.
Let's talk about Calzaghe in that last round. And a round that seemed like eternity for them finally comes to a close.
Wow, it was like two different.
Back on the job.
And there's the bell for round 8. Safe to say.
I mean, I suppose that's just why I put everyone uses Daniel Jacobs in middleweight. It works.
He's going to come out and put the pressure on. He's going to throw the kitchen sink at you. You got to be ready for that. Don't fight fire with fire. Hold him off. Be smart because he's going to try and put you under pressure. He knows your legs have gone. He knows your head's not cleared. Be sharp.
How about that time counter shot? Oh, and Joe Calzaghe just...
Cool. What can you do? What can you do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you all right?
Ash one is one, man.
The referee says we will fight on. Not sure about this one.
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fight again, to show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
Looks like he's leading halfway through this round.
This one was strange. Sort of round 1 and 2, I just dismantled him. You know, he couldn't do nothing really. After round 2, just missed so much and everything he was throwing, punishing and landing.
Swing and a miss with the hook. They both want a knockout, you can tell. The straight right. Did you see that? Joe Calzaghe just got rocked.
Everything's missing. Oh well.
The winner of this surely will.
Unlucky.
Was a very
Oh, there's mixed up scorecards. One scorecard had me up by 1 point. It's very strange. Very strange. Yeah, 24 punches out of 54. Apparently he got that round when I actually landed 5 more punches. Yeah, 21, 20, 31% out of 64. That's mental. Whatever. Funky game. Let's go again. It's a shame because you have to. It's in every division. Everyone's sort of just using what I consider too good and too easy to use. And you have to respect what they're using more than the actual player using it. It's just oh. I think Kell Brook is good to use in this, isn't he, Ash? Well, I see a few people using Kell Brook. Is he one of them that works well? Oh, I think the guy left. Trying to set up a chat bot for YouTube, but just nothing works. Hmm.
Feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for combat. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. Life's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But either you got that magic or you haven't. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we're given a task, it's so apparent I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim rate's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't gotta do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah. See, I go in and get the job done. Yeah, I'm moving like a hitman. See, I go in and get the job done. They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events, I would practice while it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, I attack and defend. We ain't in the same league, we breathe the same air. They act out of fear, that ain't the same here. They don't know why they came, I know why they ain't clear. And when I need to switch it up, I only change gears. Enemy, we're out now. There were so many habagos, it's looking sparse now. I let my weapon whisper to you like it can't shout. I'm getting even, 4-2-3, I'm like a calm count. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. It ain't a game even though I spite. They feel the presence of our zeitgeist. Our victories were written in bright lights. I'm moving like a hitman. Cause I go in and get the job done. You see me moving like a hitman. Yeah, I go in and get the job done. They don't want none.
Well, that was taking its time. Okay, I'll go heavyweight. Back to Usyk. Two flash knockdowns this guy. Yeah. Sorry, I've just been trying to sort out my bot for my stream.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time for our tale of the tape. Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach. And facing him here is this man, Alexander Usyk, 6'3", and 198-centimeter reach.
We'll be talking about this fight for years to come. This is one of those classic fights that everybody wants to see.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight.
This bout
There you go, lightweight Amir Khan. Yeah, Amir Khan's a beast in lightweight, Ash.
What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. Just misses with that left uppercut. You would not want to be hit by this guy, trust me. What a pleasure to be in this unique environment. Every seat has been taken for tonight's match.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
Misses with the straight left. Those counter punches have to hurt. I can't believe.
I was going to straight up.
There you have it. It is
Really? That's a straight up. Get out of there. Fair dues.
They could have picked any venue in the world, but they chose this one for a reason. What an atmosphere. This is the Lighthouse Theater. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Introducing first, it's Riddick Big Daddy Bo.
No, but Undisputed, yeah, man.
Here comes Riddick.
Let's go.
Alexander Usyk, the former.
This bout is scheduled.
Not too many seats to be had in this. Here we go, round one. Who's going to land the first big shot? Missing with the left uppercut. Oh, and there he caught him with a stiff jab. We welcome you to this beautiful theater where
All my
every seat
punches
has
are just
been sold,
missing,
but
man.
Don't expect these fans to be sitting down. We expect a standing ovation when these two are done.
For a fighter walking into a theatre, I think this is the closest thing to fighting in a gym because the people are up close. You can hear people talking ringside. You can hear people jeering, saying how good you are, saying how bad you are. You can hear the pressure, the expectation.
Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Right when you think the pace will slow down, it picks up. And Bo is dazed.
He's dazed.
And Riddick Bowe is on the canvas.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown? He should get up from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to, though?
5, 6, 7, 8.
They are going to surrender. No moss. So they will throw in the towel.
He just was like, no, not playing that. It's like it's listening, passive. They're listening. Oh, he's going Crawford. Hey, chef's in the air. Oh no, when did I do that, chef? When did I do that? He broke me jaw.
These two have certainly talked the talk. Now they've got to walk the walk. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
You tried to give me the slip, didn't you, my friend? There was no way I was going to miss this.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And yes, he is the greatest, Muhammad Ali. 6'3" tall, the best to ever do it. And his opponent here,
Cricket.
none other than Alexander.
Yeah.
6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
Not a fan of cricket, chef. Not for me.
Muhammad Ali, the greatest of all time, fighting out of Louisville, Kentucky.
Not for me. He's light though.
You could tell both of these. So here we go. Should be a good one. Both men step back for just a moment. Nice counter punch right up the middle.
Oh. Okay.
You can tell who's stronger and who's faster. Big shot, and down goes Ali.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Have you gone off, Ash?
Not many people.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, that was quick. Just gone live again. I said cricket, mate. Well, I'll drag you to Wimbledon kicking and screaming. I'll go with you, Chef. As long as you bring a good selection of food, I'm sure you will. Oh, pork tender, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hey, it's Val. Good to see you, my man. Thanks for joining me. Let's go, my man. Let's go. Oh, it's this person again.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to
It's a
protect
damn
yourself
fight.
at all times.
Finish this
And what I
bum
say
and
you
let's
do.
go home.
Hey, but yeah, I'm good, man. Hope you're well. What's going on? Ooh. Glitchy. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We're all good, I think. Yeah, that's laggy. Okay, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Good luck, Ash. Good luck.
And you're out.
That's got to be a kid, isn't it? Or something. That's got to be a kid. It's got to be. What? I'll change the vision. Someone else can play that person. Let's go to Bivol. Let's try and get a Bivol game. Yeah, sure. You can play. Hey, yeah, I'll play that person. No worries. Oh, don't remind me, Chef. Don't remind me. I haven't played chess in a while. That's the last time I played, actually, 79. I'm playing. I'll wait maybe another minute and a half, and if not, I'll switch up. Let's go. Let's go. It could take too long. Let's see if we can give someone a kick in on with Canelo. It's quite tough with Canelo, middleweight sometimes, but let's see if we can do it. It's Daniel Jacobs. Tough. Sorry, Ash just got realised he gets a Wilder as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is go time. My name is Todd Grisham, and here with me, my
Oh yeah, I lost to this guy earlier. I'll try and get a win here.
Looking forward to this one, Todd.
It's time now for
Daniel
our
Jacobs,
tale of the
yeah.
tape. First up,
Got to use what's good,
Saul Alvarez.
haven't they?
He's 172 centimeters tall with a reach of 179. It's the Miracle Man, Daniel Jacobs, 183 centimeters tall, weighed in at 73 kgs with a reach. So here is Saul Canelo. Here comes.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner.
We've waited a long time.
Let's try. This is going to be tough. I don't reckon I'll be able to get the win on this one, but
We're expecting an all-out
see if we can get
offensive display.
a good game. Tough one. Give him a good one at least.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. Brilliant hook there.
Hmm.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here.
Okay, it's not working. It's not working. Switch southpaw.
Of course, Canelo Alvarez unified the middleweight championships, defeating Daniel Jacobs in their first fight. Jacobs looking for revenge here.
Daniel Jacobs, he's mad because he doesn't think lightning strikes twice in the same place. He needs to change that saying. Yes, it does. He needs to make sure everybody sees it. The judges see it. The referees see it. The decision goes his way. He's not happy.
Some nice exchanges from both men in this round.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I've got to respect both of them. More than happy.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know you can do it in the gym. Be confident. That's it. Nice and smooth.
Both men step back for just a moment.
You guys just quit. Yeah, I can see that now.
Throwing the hook, but it doesn't score. These two fighters are made for one another. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Shame that couldn't land.
Let's talk about Alvarez in that last round. Talk about a one-sided 3 minutes. We just saw it.
You can't leave it up.
Yeah, okay, managed to get the win, get around that time. Let's have a look how this goes.
Here we go for round two. That round was complete domination. Let's see if we can shake things up here in this round.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
One of the hottest tickets around. It's standing room only for this, our main event.
You have certain fighters that are born for this, that are made for the big crowd. And looking at corner right there, that is that fighter right there. They have elevated, lifted. It's like they're not touching the ground. This is what they were born for.
A swing and a miss with the right hook. That counter punch caught him clean. This fight a little bit closer than
As
I think
if
a lot
that
of people
lands.
thought.
Very
Yeah,
close match.
so far
Shows the
away,
skill,
in
the
my opinion, but
discipline,
whatever.
the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. The jab not finding its target. Beautiful counter shot.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
Hey, Malik.
It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last.
He's starting on Valve Power. You give him Valve Power. Some problems, though.
Straight right just misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Oh, slow. Okay.
Talk about Alvarez in that last round. You know that bell was sweet music to his ears.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Come on, you've let him back into it.
Let's get it started in round 3. Off their stools and ready to go. Let's hope this round is more competitive.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Switch stance, that's it. What we do in the gym. You know what you do.
A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
As if.
Nice counter shot. Nice counter shot. Neither one of these fighters want to see the judges' scorecards. Halfway through the round, I'm not sure who's winning it.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Miss with that jab.
Ah.
Sometimes when you're fighting a counter fighter, the rounds can get a little boring. You get trigger shy because you know if you throw a punch, one is coming right back at you.
The reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twist you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
Punch, counter punch. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
I can't tell. Close round. Probably his. I feel like, again, his punches are just landing so much easier.
From this moment forward, he cannot afford to lose another round.
Wow, it was like two different leagues.
Get out.
There's the bell for round 4. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and style it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
Nice exchange here from both men.
As if that lands for him. That's mental. It's very slow.
Which one of these athletes is going to say, I can't take it anymore?
Kick up the uppercut.
Nice slip to avoid the jab.
Ugh.
Okay, let's reset.
lot of people love watching fighters in this weight class because they've got the speed and they've got the power. You gotta like what you're seeing as we reach the halfway point of this round.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate them? It's going to be a hard night tonight for the judges.
Stay that way now.
Ooh, and Daniel Jacobs just got rocked.
Does he know he's...
And there goes Jacobs.
Needed that.
Down.
That's what I had yesterday. I got beat by Tommy Robin
Does he want
Morrison. You mean he was running at an angle the whole time, so I can't land nothing on him, and he was pot showing me. Oh, okay.
Well, they beat the count and are ready to go again.
What do you reckon that is then? Just
For how long? Look at that. On the heels. Look at there's nothing there. There's no defense. The eyes are glazed. It's just...
Final 10
No, what am I
seconds
doing?
here. The corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
why is he not down after that?
Oh boy, the Miracle Man now in some trouble.
What is he got? He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
Let's talk about Jacobs in that last round.
The fight's not over.
And there's the bell for round 5. Jacobs in real trouble.
He's dazed. Where should he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
Didn't wait too long to get back and get engaged.
Being dazed now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
There's a counter shot. Back and forth they go in this round. The momentum continues to shift.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
And he misses with that jab. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Insane action. Uh-oh, code red time here for Daniel Jacobs. What is he going to do?
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left.
Daniel Jacobs is definitely one of those that is so hard to hit when he's dazed.
There's the bell for round 6. Coming off that fantastic last round, let's see if he can keep his momentum going.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
How do they use this fighter's aggression against them?
I've seen some aggressive fighters. They can terrorize the life out of you before they've even thrown a shot. The strength they have, the speed they have, and that knockout punch, they want to punch through you. They don't want to punch you. They want to punch straight through you. So you've got to be careful.
The straight right just misses. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
Middleweights always gives us a class. If you've got 2 class middleweight fighters, you are in for action. I'm quite sure right now, if you know your boxing, there's a certain fighter, Mr. I would just say marvelous, but some fighters were unbelievable at middleweight.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. They walk away from each other and then run right back. Very close round with 10 seconds to go.
Gone.
Talk about Alvarez in that last
Let him
round.
back into the fight
That
round.
bell
Don't
could
worry
not
about that
have
round.
come
Let's go
soon
out
enough for
there.
this guy.
Reset.
Needs a knockout
Forget about
without
that
a
round.
doubt.
It's
Needs
bad
a...
rounds, all right?
Let's
And there's
do
the
it.
bell for round 7. Well, they got battered last round. How do they turn their fortunes around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be
See,
afraid
the
to
punches even
push.
follow you when you're changing angles. It's just the lightning hand straight in. It's just what it is for sure in this game.
Your legs come back again. Because if you don't,
Oh my God!
Oh,
This fight is over.
let's go. Let's go. I had 2 flash KOs today. Deserved. That's right. Thank you, Mama. Right hook.
So time to go celebrate that.
I was up by a point, yeah. He had a higher punch percentage, but he did throw about 70 odd less. And I landed about 10 more. Just had to keep busy. In a sense, that's the way, I think. Canelo's not the easiest to... You have to choose your shots quite well with him. But if you are landed, you know you're doing damage. Just go Joe Louis.
They've been talking the talk. It's now time to walk the walk. This is the Lighthouse Theater. I'm Todd Grisham. Next to me, of course, is Johnny Nelson.
it's going to be unbelievable. The fans, everybody around the world, the fighters. This is just one of those things.
It's time for our tale of the tape. Joe Louis. He's 6'2" tall, 181 pounds, one of the best right hands in the business. He will face Joe Louis. He's 6'2" tall, 181 pounds, one of the...
Okay. Chances of a Joe Louis.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, and iconic longtime world champion who defended his title for a record of 12 years, introducing a heavyweight...
She's on the Fury. Got another Ali. So I mean, it looks like you're playing on Xbox. It looks exactly the same. I mean, I've played it on there. It did feel the same.
They won't give us a second to catch our breath.
Ooh, okay.
He threw a punch and just got countered. That jab doesn't find a home.
E.
They walk away from each other and then run right back into trouble.
Okay, let's reset. Switch stance.
A counter fighter relies a lot on their instincts and reaction time. You've got to get in there quick to punch your opponent before he gets his fist back to block.
The reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twitch you do. So you've got to fight a counter puncher smart.
This fight a little bit closer than I think a lot of people thought.
A very close match. It shows the skill.
Oh, really slow. Oh,
The
okay.
respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Ugh.
Good counter punch. Swing and a miss with that jab. Big hook. Good thing it didn't land.
Huh.
A lot of effort being exerted here. Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Hey, yo.
As bad as boxing judging can be sometimes, there's...
Hey, nice, Ash.
Here we
See
go.
that?
Round two. Who's going to land the first big shot? This fight has been very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Switch stance.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
If you're fighting a count,
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Oh, Joe Louis just got caught! And it appears they weathered the... Hold it right there! Joe Louis in trouble! It appears that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
Bean Days now needs to steady the pace. Get the pace back to normal.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Perfectly matched. Skill.
One of the all-time greats, Joe Louis, is down.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
We've both got our opponent down at the same time there, but yours is
Back on
KO.
their feet,
Mine
but
got up.
How long will they stay there?
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new
Ugh.
instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
How about that time counter shot? Final 10
Oh, yeah.
seconds here, and this. Did you see that? The Brown Bomber in some trouble. Let's see how the game plan changes after that big.
Switch.
There's the bell for round three. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how...
the dash jab. I'm getting destroyed here.
He is hurt.
Legs have gone. Got to get their hands up. It's survival instinct.
The Hall of Famer Joe
Well.
Louis is down.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in round once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then he'll try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Way through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand.
Hey, yo.
You can see who's comfortable. Or it's a bit of a mouth.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Joe Louis in trouble. I thought we were
How's he
gonna
not going
get
down?
there.
It's been a tough
How
one so
is he
far.
not going down there?
One, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5. Are you okay?
I just got chinned.
Total domination with 10 seconds to go.
Oh, breathe. Take the count. Jump up.
Let's see how the corner handles.
Focus.
Right. It's not happening again.
There's the bell to start round 4. They've got to be feeling confident now after what happened last round.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is
Apparently it might.
They can't even go into game plan.
Just missing with the uppercut. Nope, that hook won't score.
Serious, can't avoid that left hand at the moment.
That counter shot lands. So much for boxing.
Could go loose.
This is a fist fight.
Okay.
They call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like a heavyweight fight. It doesn't take much to win it. That hook won't score. You'd like to see someone use a jab here to establish a boxing presence, but no, they just want to fight.
Everything this man Byron is landing so well. Well, can't seem to avoid it.
But what do you think about what we're seeing so far?
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather skin. It means you can still get caught. So you've got to go for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
Very close round with 10 seconds to go. They've got the momentum. They've got the advantage. On to the 5th we go. That last round was huge for him, Johnny. How does he keep the momentum going?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
There, okay, they're not missing.
Don't want to trade shots. Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
Midway through the fight, if you are tired, this can be the loneliest place in the world. If you cheated, now we're going to find out.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Can't find a home with that jab. That counter punch caught him clean.
What's a stamina reading?
Someone's will cave, but which fighter will it be?
Breathe. Look at me. You're right.
Both men step back for just a moment. Nope, that uppercut does not score.
Don't jump up. Take the count. Relax.
Yeah, he's worse than Usyk in this.
Round with 10 seconds left.
I've had a few wins with him. I find it really hard to trade with this guy, really.
Round, complete dominance.
I seriously hope that...
Come on, you let it.
And there's the bell to start round 6. Well, Johnny, can he keep the momentum going after that last huge round for him?
Todd, my motto is, if
Oh,
it's
what
not
would do it
broken,
for
why
him?
change it? An excellent last round, everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Oof, nice. Ducked right under it. Nice. That's actually like really nice. Uh-oh.
So far, it seems like aggression has been the key. This fighter just not slowing down.
God, look back in history. Sugar Ray Leonard against Roberto Duran. The first fight,
Yes.
Sugar Ray Leonard tried to fight, stand there toe-to-toe with him. The second fight, he thought, this guy's aggressive. He's nasty. He'll do everything to get the win. I've got to box him. I've got to frustrate him. I've got to humiliate him and show him how good a boxer I am. That's the only way you beat an aggressive fighter. Show him your boxing skills. Step out the way. Don't fight fire with fire.
He's landing so easy.
Counter shot lands. Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. It's knockout or bust for both of these fighters.
Take the 8 count.
Ugh.
Well done with that counter shot. Swing and a miss with that jab. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Look at me. Look at
Just
me.
when you think they're going to have a lull, this round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Hey, yo.
Well, there was no doubt.
Yeah, I don't think you. Might come back on the update. The update might bring a lot of players back. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully.
And there's the bell for round 7. They've got all the momentum on their side after that last round. Let's see what they do here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round.
Oh, hold on a second, Johnny. The Brown Bomber in some trouble.
He's gone. He's gone.
A much better game plan. Hold that thought. Oh, Joe Louis just got caught.
I'm going to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come to me.
They got knocked down, but didn't stay down. Once again, showing you how much grit and courage this fighter has.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight.
The Brown Bomber goes to the canvas.
Fair
What a
dues.
shot was that?
I did dash into that one.
Should
Fair
get up
enough.
from that. He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to,
4,
though?
5, 6. Listen to me. Are you
Fair enough.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
That is a show of character. When you're put down, your ego's hurt, your chin's hurt, your body's hurting, and you've got to get up, suck it up, and think, right, I'm back in the game again. It's so hard for a fighter.
Oh. Well, I just had a flash KO. And now I've just got flash KO'd. What can you do? Right? What can you do? Play to that guy. That's unlucky. Ah. Okay. We're not even in the ring. Yep. Everyone's had enough. We've all just left the ring. Okay. Let's go, Usyk. She's playing Joe Joyce. Okay. Oh, it's a Larry. Good luck.
Lord, please bless my castle of sand. Waiting on a battle, so a handle all in my hand. The war force is mortal with
The chances of 2 flash KOs happening in 2 games in a row. Quicker lines. Excuse me.
I'm Todd Grisham, and we're going old school tonight here inside the Grand Theater. And next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
It's time for our tale of the tape. It is Joe Joyce, the Juggernaut, 6'6" tall, 210 pounds, and he loves to bang it out. And across the ring from him, Alexander Usyk, 6'3", and 198-centimeter reach.
There's a mad weight difference here. You know what? You're looking at power, you're looking at speed, you're looking at all these things you've got to take into account. When they land, it's going to feel like a mule's kick.
It is Joe Joyce, the Juggernaut, one of the hardest hitters in the division. Not many fighters hit harder than the Juggernaut. Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from London, England, and standing at 6 feet 6 inches, here is a British, Commonwealth, International, and European heavy.
All the seats have been taken in this unique setting. What an event it will be.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
The Juggernaut back in a huge fight again. Needs to put some combination work together. 1 punch is good, 2 punches better. Nice straight.
Okay.
Throws the jab but does not score. Well done with that counter shot.
Good shot. And again.
Good counter punch. Well, there's no business like show business, and this is the most unique play anyone will ever see in this theater, mano a mano.
This is that place you want to say, I fought there, I've been there, and now we are.
Oh, nice lean back there.
Every time they throw a shot, they get countered. Catch and shoot. And he scores with the counter.
Joe Joyce is very tough in this, so it's actually dangerous to keep trying to. He's tough and got a lot of power. Oh, like that.
I heard that never, but I saw it.
But yeah.
Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
So it's just easy. Well, say easier, better just to try and play the point game against him generally.
Despite what the judges' scorecards read, there are no losers in this one.
Close.
At this point, you gotta believe he can't win on the scorecards. Gonna need a knockout.
Every second, every minute of this fight is important. Every second, every...
And there's the bell for round 2. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you. And that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed. Nope, that jab not going to score. Ronda Rousey once told me when she gets into a fight, her mentality was minimum effort, maximum efficiency.
Sluggers just want to mull you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you do not exist. You got to be fit for this one.
Both of these fighters have had their moments.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
The perfect counter lands. Swing and a miss with the left uppercut. Counter punch. Both of these men showing exceptional chins, by the way. Both men step back for just a moment. A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. Well,
Hey, managed to outplay that one. Let's go.
Wow, you know, I've been in fights like that. When you're thinking, come on, Bell, ring away. You walk back to the corner like you...
Joe Joyce isn't the fastest, so you've got a little bit of a better chance with Usyk to avoid stuff. Where like someone like Wilder, his shots come out so fast. Even compared to... He's not as fast as Usyk on the stats, but the way he plays, he just is. He just is. The stats don't necessarily reflect on how the boxers are.
And let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
Todd, I understand what you're saying, but you've got to be on this. You've got to be on it. You've got to be a pro. You've got to think right. Concentrate.
Defense is not an option for these two.
Oh.
Just missed with that hook.
Oh, really? You could got a knockdown just with leaping left hooks there. Leaping left hooks, even though he couldn't get any closer to him. Should have.
4, 5. Can you continue?
Showing a lot of heart.
Fair enough.
Out there.
Well, now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
That big hook doesn't land. Wanted to land the left hook, but was not.
Let's go. Hopefully pinch that round back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Both men getting off the...
What are you doing?
Here we go to the fourth round. Keep in mind, both of these fighters got knocked down in the prior round.
One fighter got knocked down earlier, got back up again to knock him down. How are they going to walk back out of this into the next round?
Oh, down goes Joe Joyce.
We see many shots like that. A
No,
simple,
let's go.
simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
Normally quite hard to get knockdowns on a Joyce. Got a couple now, that's good.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
Got to look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to make your way back to the corner, somehow get to the end of the round.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
It's the typical big man, little man argument. He's got to be quicker. He's got to move a lot to win this fight.
There's a lot of weight there to give away. And if you're giving it away that way, you've got to use it to the maximum because you've got to be smart. Every shot hurts. It's not about skill. It's more about power.
It's been all one-way traffic with just 10 seconds. Hold that thought! A huge opportunity! Can he cash in? So it's planned.
Back into the fight.
There's the bell to start round 5.
Tuck up!
Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. He caught him big time.
Does he know he's hurt him? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Tuss?
But just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he comes firing right back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. Did you see that? Oh no, the big fella Joyce just got clipped. Joe Joyce has one of the best chins in the heavyweight division, no doubt about it.
It's been a tough round.
Oh my God, Johnny! He caught
Open your eyes, Usyk. Just doesn't want to hit.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come to me.
A true champion knows how to get out of trouble after they got into trouble, and it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
Got caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back, steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes.
Oh my God, Johnny! A huge opportunity! Can he cash in?
I would have catch this one, fortunately.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you okay?
The corner hasn't thrown in the towel yet, so I guess he's coming out for another round.
There's always a way back. Don't ever round anybody off.
Come on. You've let him back into this. You're better than this.
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just.
Here we go in the 6th round.
Oh, get your head back. Get your head back. Let your head clear.
Joyce goes to the canvas.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up.
That's the fastest way to get that left hand out with Usyk. Is that foot is a directional right hook to the body, then a power straight left hand.
8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened.
Glad it worked.
Saw it here.
Didn't actually expect that many knockdowns, to be fair. What to go? Not sure what to go. Let's go Frazier. Let's have a Frazier game. Why not?
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, former world champion Johnny Nelson.
Hi, Todd. Nice to be here with you.
Time for our tale of the tape. He is Smokin' Joe Frazier. He took part in the greatest boxing trilogy of all time with Muhammad Ali. He defines the words Philly fighter. And facing him here is this man, Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
Oh my goodness, look at the reach difference there. That reach is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with, because if that jab is used and that right hand is followed, there is going to be a problem tonight.
He is Smokin' Joe Frazier, Philadelphia's finest in the heavyweight division. There's no one quite like Smokin' Joe. Alexander Usyk.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner, the Olympic gold medalist from both.
Okay, what we got? We got an Usyk. Okay, wasn't looking there.
Frazier's been in so many hellacious battles.
I'm glad I chose Frazier and not Usyk, because I don't want a mirror match.
His fight's against George Foreman. Oh, and he caught him there with a right hook. Nice right hook. This fighter is a swarmer. They're like a mosquito that just won't leave you alone, except this mosquito can knock you out with one punch.
You are fighting a swarmer. Be smart, be sharp, concentrate what you've got to be confident.
And the big cat goes.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what?
Bit of a delay there. A little flash knockdown.
Oh, my goodness.
2, 3, 4, 5. Give me your gloves.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
The referee says they can continue, but how much more do they have left?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put in down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Need to pick things up here in the second half of the round.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
Hey. No, it's one of those. Welcome to the stream, but yeah, no thank you, my man. Get one of those every day.
Not an option for these two.
Focus now.
You couldn't write a script like this. This is like Rocky versus. They're happy this round's coming to an end. 10 seconds left. Let's talk about Alexander Usyk.
Come on, switch.
What do we expect to see here in round 2? They really got banged up last round. What can they do here to change the momentum?
What a knockdown. 1 minute, you need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how we're going to deal with this.
This fighter's completely content to sit back and let you make the first move. That's where they thrive.
It's You're fighting a counter puncher. You've got to dummy a shot.
It's
Make them
it's
react.
just working for him,
Then
these
react
hooks.
them. I know it's hard to think that way, but counter punchers, they're watching your every move, that every twitch.
Really? Really?
That counter punch caught him clean. Tough to be a judge in this fight as both fighters have had their big moments.
A very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
This is mad. Why am I missing him so much?
That
And
right hook.
okay. No.
When you're facing a longer opponent like this, you gotta get inside.
Getting in there with a fighter with a longer reach, now you've got to depend on your footwork, your pressure fighting, slip inside the shot, slip outside the shot. But when you do it, you don't just slip, you've got to capitalize on it. Throw some...
Whoa, Johnny, out of nowhere, look at this. Oh my, the Ukrainian has been rattled. Usyk couldn't take anymore, and down he goes.
Oh, he's down, he's down. Is he going to get
Okay.
up? He's staggering.
2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out. Let's get it started in round 3. His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
That hook doesn't score. One moment changes everything, especially in this division. Is this the beginning of the end for this legend?
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered.
Down goes Frazier.
How is that just working for him? I mean, I main Usyk. Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Well, I mean, I don't have any troubles into a Frazier normally when I play Usyk.
Well, they're back up on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Gotta look at his corner, look for the instructions. They're telling him to calm down, make the most of the count, get up, breathe, and move. Get behind the referee, save yourself a bit of time. You just need to.
Well, like
make
his
your way
hooks are
back
coming
to
out
the
so
corner,
fast.
Somehow get to the end of the round.
We're at the halfway point, and there's no doubt who's won this round so far.
No
Yes.
doubt at all.
Well,
Hold on,
what's
gotta cut
going
you off
on?
here, Johnny. Smoking Joe may go. Frazier finally answering back.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot.
Look, why am I? I'm just missing him apparently. Okay.
Frazier in trouble. Is this the beginning of the end for this legend? 10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round.
Weird.
It's not over till it's over.
Maybe
That
this
knockdown
connection.
is gonna be
Red bar, maybe.
back at it in round 4. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff them.
They call it the glory division. There's nothing quite like.
Let's go. I was like, yeah, it has to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you continue?
At some point, the corner
Excuse
has to
me.
intervene
Right,
here
let's go.
because this fighter won't stay down.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
Not the best start, but you know what? The cornermen now, it's down to them doing their job. They get through the round, regroup, right, freshen up, boom, different tactics.
Nice counter shot. No rest for the weary. You can't make a mistake at the heavyweight level and not expect to be punished for it. You can tell he's stronger, but he's not faster.
Good work. Keep doing what you're doing.
As we enter the final 10 seconds here, it's probably a round he'd rather forget.
Mad. I just don't get. They just keep interrupting things. Weird.
Things are starting to heat up now as we enter the fifth. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Well, Johnny, I know it's still early on, but have you been surprised by anything you've seen?
What you got to do, Toddy, is
Whoa, Johnny! Usyk! Disaster averted.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just defense. Work on defense, blocking and stopping and shooting.
Stop it.
Here's the halfway point of this round, and both of these fighters have had their moments. Still could go either way.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them more than happy.
This game is very laggy and desyncy, I think.
Right hook misses.
I think that's why his hooks are just working over and over again for him.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought
I
there
don't know
would
what's
be,
going on.
some more action here. And that hook misses. You know the scorecards are going to be all over the place in this one.
Mental.
He is down big time on the...
What are you doing?
On to the sixth round. Coming off a very tough round. Let's see what they do here.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on you, and that's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. What do you think of this fight so far, Johnny?
You've got to be courageous when you get in there with someone that's bigger, stronger, and faster. You've just got to use brain then.
That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Those counter punches have to hurt. Beautiful counter punch. Usyk might go down. The unified heavyweight champion is down.
Yeah, funky game.
He's
Got him, though.
Is there a twitch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
So time to go celebrate after a knockout win here.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You see shots like that in the gym. At least for once, this is on TV. Thousands around the world saw that shot. They probably even heard it.
Strange game. What's Ash up to? He's got Crawford into Robinson. Okay. Oh, you're facing someone, your face makes you wait the whole minute. Oh. Ugh. I mean, if they need to go like go to the toilet quickly or something, I get it. But every round. Let's go George Groves. Play George Groves today.
It's time for the talking to stop and the fighting to start. This should be good. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
It's time for our tale of the...
Okay.
This
We've
bout
got
is
level
scheduled
5 on
for 8
Robinson.
rounds of boxing.
So much hype surrounding this fight, and now it is go time.
Todd, all I can say,
All right.
heaven
I
on
went
earth.
over the rules.
Heaven on earth.
I want you to
So a
protect
capacity
yourself at all
crowd here
times.
for this one.
And
These two
box.
fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. Nice exchange here from both men. How about that time counter shot?
Switch stance.
Can't land the jab there. Which fighter will say no mas? One of the hottest tickets.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's had enough.
He's had enough.
He's gonna quit. And that is that.
Yeah, but that's how you learn, though. Just playing sort of more experienced players. That's how you learn. I didn't realise Terence Crawford does gold shorts that Ash is using on his game at home. Okay. No one's queuing up. Should I go someone else other than Usyk? Usyk is my favourite play. I'll play Usyk. Then I'll maybe play something else.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and here with me, my broadcast colleague, it's Johnny Nelson.
About time too.
And now it's time for our tale of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk, 6'3". Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed.
This bout.
So they stare into each. We are expecting an all-action slugfest.
Okay. I'm going Usyk mirror match.
When are we going to see a jab from these two? Nice hook. Right hook just missed. There is not a seat to be had in this arena, Johnny. It's got that big fight feel, doesn't it?
You can walk into an arena and be the hero. The pressure, the expectation, the desire from the fans. You can't get away from it. Ignore them. Lock it off. I know it's hard. I can hardly hear you, Todd. You've got to ignore them. Get on with your job.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. We're at the halfway point, and both of these fighters know the round is still up for grabs. Oh my God, Johnny! The big
He's got. Oh, come on, guys. Why are these people quitting so much? So quickly? Whatever. Maybe I'll go someone else. Let's go Mr. Morrison. Yeah, Ash just had a draw. Ah, man. Unlucky, my man.
All right, I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck.
Okay.
Box.
Got ourselves a Paul Jones. Oh, I think I know this guy. Yeah, he's just gonna throw the right hook to the body, probably over and over. Mainly hooks to the body, more than likely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, man. Was that lightweight? Was that lightweight or welterweight? Apparently that landed. Let's go. Yeah, lightweight. Robinson's still broken. You just finished streaming, have you? Or has it gone off again? You had enough?
Listen to me. Are you okay?
What was that? What are you doing? Come on, you're switching.
Do your business.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you all right?
Yeah, man, it's tough. It's just until the thing is, they just don't know this stuff until we play it, and that's the truth behind it. Until we play the game, they don't know the stuff. They can't test it all. It's us players that figure it all out and what's sort of the best way to. Well, Some people call it the best and most efficient way to play. Some of us call it cheesy and exploity. It's different perspectives.
Listen, you've switched off. What you doing? You was close to this fight, and now.
Let's do it.
Good work. That's it. Stick to that jab. Jab's working. Beautiful. I like that.
Forget about it. Forget about the knockdown.
Good work. This is all going great. Keep doing what you're doing.
So yeah, I know what you mean. In certain matchups, though, you need to do like a little bit of it sometimes. But yeah, against certain fighters and certain play styles, you need to try. Sometimes it's the only thing that works. Oh. Hopefully I'll be okay here.
Hands up. Get your hands up.
Time out.
Come on, do you want to win this fight? Get out there and.
Box.
That's it. Good. Good defense. That's it.
Let's go. Got him with a nice slip counter right hook.
1,
Lovely.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you just get. Yeah. Work like, sort of. Yeah. Don't be naive to them. Know how they work. Learn them. But if that's the only way you know how to win the game and play the game, and you think it's good and you enjoy it, I mean, that just says something to me. I don't know, man. Delusion? Denial? I don't know. This guy's not really playing particularly exploit, really. He's using all of his shots, really. Kind of. Just sort of catching him with Tommy's power, really.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
What am I doing? Too far away.
Time.
Okay, now you're letting back into the fight that round.
Let's do it.
Oh, lovely. Let's go. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me your gloves.
Good shot, and again.
Yeah, my power hook's a lot slower. Oof. Maybe a leaping left hook would have got him there. Nah, not there either. Oh. Should have sent him to the moon. I forgot.
Man, what you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on.
Do your business.
Breathe. Look at me. You're up.
Oh, he's taking his knee.
1, 2,
No, he's not played this too bad at all.
4,
At all.
5, 6.
I do recognise the name, but it's hard to recognise a name and not instantly think they're going to just use the same punch over, you know. But no, I do recognise the name though. Oof, oof. Oof. Okay. Oh, he is very unlucky there, unfortunately. Yes, it landed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
Let's go Morrison again and see if we can knock people out with power. Let's play a different play style for a bit. Hard against Wilders though. If I get like a Wilder, it'd be nightmare. Lost, yeah, well, I think the only way would be to try and just catch them as something very powerful coming in, maybe. Rely on luck, flash raises and flash knockdowns, maybe. But again, that's hard. Much easier said than done with the speed and everything of Wilder.
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
Todd, always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure.
Time for our tale of the tape. Up first, Tommy the Duke Morrison. He weighed in at 101.2 kilos.
Thank you for the follow.
Reach
Thank you.
to
But I'm all good, my
193
mate.
centimeters. And he'll face Deontay Wilder, 6'7" tall, with that massive 83-inch reach.
There's an amazing reach.
Okay, yeah, it's exactly what we didn't want.
Until you get popped by that jab.
Let's see how we get on.
Distance that's created is ridiculous.
Up first, Tommy the Duke Morrison, the former WBO heavyweight champion of the world. Who could forget some of his legendary battles from the 90s?
A very famous person. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Deontay Wilder, bronze bomber, one of the hardest punchers in heavyweight history. His knockout percentage is off the chart.
Just take note. Take note. Look at the reach. Look how much they're giving away in this fight.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. Fighting out of the red corner from Kansas City, Missouri, here is the hard-hitting WBO.
To be fair, I think I'm going to get
champion of the
battered here.
world, Tommy
The last time I played a
the
Tommy Morrison into a Wilder, I did. But we'll see, we'll see.
Morrison. Fighting out of the blue corner.
Yes,
and
best
Olympic
Usyk in the world.
bronze for Alabama,
Yes,
a
facet.
hard-hitting sensational
On the
knockout
YouTube there.
artist and a WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder.
So much hype surrounding this big matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down when the opening bell rings.
Which fans are going to be happy? Which fans are going to be sad? I don't know, but it's the argument.
And
I
what
know.
I say,
Under the bright lights here for this
Good
one.
luck.
Really good matchup, and we're hoping for a really good fight. These two fighters promised us an offensive show. Let's see if they deliver. That right foot score. Which fighter will say no mas? And so far, the offense has been better than the defense. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Oh, what a shot. He's staggered. He's staggered. Does he know? Does he know he's even gone?
And the bronze
Let's go.
bomber goes down.
Let's
No, come
go.
on, get up. Get up. It can't be over.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The corner need to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight is capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
It's that forever hope. Remember the fighter Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Missing with the left hook.
Oh, really? Oh, it's all landing.
Big hooks upstairs. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do.
Really? Oh.
Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. You've got to wonder how big of a factor that knockdown.
Your Wilders are so hard to play into.
You've got to think right.
It's unreal.
And then give it back the next round.
Yes, I like that round. Good.
And there's the bell to start round 2. His eyes
Wilder, is it even that good to use?
How do you think he's going to do after being knocked
Really?
down
Is that
in
what
the
you
last
think?
round?
For you, really?
1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that.
Depends on how you
Now it's
play,
down
I
to
suppose.
conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. So much pre-match drama before this showdown. Who could forget what we saw yesterday at the weigh-in? These two boxers are finally ready to get
Oh, I should never have done that.
Tommy Morrison, oh no, what's happened? And down
Oh.
goes Morrison.
My bad.
Then he
I should
shot
never
a
have done that.
Simple short shot. Put the fighter down.
Should never have thrown that power right hook. It was too easily counted. That's what I yeah, Wilder's really good to use in this game at the moment. He's insanely good. So much so, you really don't have to be good at the game to win with him. It's ridiculous.
Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Pretty good start the first half of this round.
Corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum and do this over and over.
I should never have done it again. Why did I do it? I thought he was in range. My bad. But yeah, everything Wilder does is too good. His punches are too fast. He lands too much. Like, he lands so easily and regularly. Power's obviously insane. It's hard to hit for no reason. Just got this odd elusiveness about him. Can go forward and back really quick.
Let's talk about Morrison in that last round. Beaten, bruised, and battered, but somehow he's still in it.
They believe their fighter has it in the tank.
Focus back, get that jab.
Okay, I'm happy. I like
Hooks
that round.
interrupt
Just
your
stay focused.
animations most of the time.
Anything.
You can play, and you can play in multiple different ways. You can play
Good.
passively on the back foot,
You were smart. You
not do very much, and still win. And or you can just sort of more or less walk at your opponent and press what you like, and chances are you'll win. I guess unless it's like, it depends on if it's maybe a Larry.
two straight down the middle. You can't miss him.
Ones of the guys with the lightning hand straight
You gotta take that confidence away.
can do reasonably well.
So just keep him on the end of his jab. You're getting your timing already. The right hand's back.
Back, take away that confidence. Stop him in his tracks.
Just
Hopefully,
a little bit so he can't
He'll be
get
balanced in April.
Time
Hopefully.
winding down as we get set to jump back in the action.
Focus on what you're doing. You don't want to lose.
On to the third. Something has got to change after 2 knockdowns in the last round.
2 knockdowns in that last round. There'll be sheer panic in that corner. What do? Do they throw the towel in? Do they let him come back out again? Because they know their fighter is like a lamb to the slaughter.
Good.
The right hook just missed.
That's it. That's it. You're breaking his arm. You're breaking his heart.
No, I'm on PC, my man. Welcome to the stream, regardless though. Most players that are coming to the stream are on PlayStation.
The winner of this surely will get a world title shot.
Oh, serious. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it.
Crazy, Johnny, but
Welcome,
the
welcome.
game plan appears to be,
Anyone want to play this guy on PlayStation? Anyone else in the stream that's on
I'm going
PlayStation?
to catch you with a counter and knock you out.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody out. You've just got to hit him in the right spot.
I hope so. I mean, it's just so difficult.
Which one of these athletes is gonna say I can't take it anymore?
You can be not very good at this game and play Wilder at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, really? Not even in range. Oh, really?
And Morrison did not handle that punch well.
Was anywhere near me? Nowhere near me. Not my screen, anyway.
Let's talk about Morrison in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
I love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath and thought, right.
Yeah, big boxing fan, my man. It's the only sport to follow.
Get your mind back. Get
Yeah.
your focus back. Get that jab back.
He'll take him out. He's ready to go. He's absolutely shattered. He's hurt. He's
Go back and win the round, right? It's only one round that you've lost. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's controversial, isn't it? I'd like to see the rematch.
stay focused. Don't let him back into
You
the
know,
You gotta take that confidence away. Go out in the first
I
minute.
mean, I've seen it so many times in boxing.
get the jab.
Back. Take away that confidence.
Arguably, swing rounds. Obviously, the controversial knee.
Same again.
Unfortunately, this fight's
Tough.
not going to get more time to heal
Just
up.
need a rematch.
Breather, right back into the action.
Just stay focused. Don't let him back into the fight. Don't give me no free
But
rounds.
I think everyone underestimated Roach for sure. Even I did, to be fair. Maybe Tank had a bad night.
This fighter told us yesterday, I don't get paid by the minute. I'm going to go in there and try and knock my opponent out as soon as possible.
Sluggers just want to mull you down. They want to walk straight through you as though you should not exist. You got to be fit for this one.
Oh, come on. Why? I just hit him with Tommy Morrison's left hand uppercut. Big shot.
That uppercut does not score.
Oh, I just can't do nothing. The damage is too much. It's just too easy with Wilder in this game at the moment. It's just far too easy. I know, I played him. I've played loads of him.
Well, they're back up now, but they've got to be cautious. Cannot afford to trade back now, can they, Johnny?
But now it's about getting back to the corner, freshen up, get new instructions given to you, and they've got to G you up. They've got to tell you what you're doing wrong and what you're doing right.
Halfway through the round, and I think we all know who's winning here.
Perfect game plan. The thing is, can anybody figure out what to do to change this? It's a perfect start.
Should really try and punish after the power shot, I think.
Straight right just misses. Those counter punches have to hurt.
Oh no.
Won't score with that right uppercut. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's
Let's go. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
I don't watch much UFC, sorry, just reading that. Yeah, I've watched some highlights and that, but I don't really pay attention to it too much, if I'm honest. But I don't hate it or anything. I'll watch any fight. I'll watch any fight. I just don't pay attention to it too much.
Let's go out there. Let's
Good work. That's it. Now breathe. Breathe. Just get your breath back. Good work.
go out there and win this next round. Right.
The right hand's beautiful.
time for the 5th round. What is this round going to look like after all the drama of the previous rounds where both of these athletes went down?
I've seen that twice before, both fighters knocked down in the same round, and you think who's going to go back as confident, who's going to come out as confident. Both fighters went back on unsteady leg.
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, Wilder just got clipped, and he's in a world of trouble. And down goes Wilder.
Let's go.
Referees can't
Let's go.
Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2,
Let's do it.
3, 4, 5, 6. Can you continue?
Ash has had enough. Ash has had enough.
Well, They're back on their feet right now, Johnny. Do they go toe for toe or do they play defense here?
Todd, he's all. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
They need to turn this around halfway through.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of being second place. You've got to change the habit. You've got to change something, because otherwise, why should it change?
He's got to figure out a way to neutralize that length.
Very smart, very sharp. This is a fit young man style that he's got to get inside that long reach. Not many fighters can do that.
Take your time.
Looking to land the hook. It looks like he's going to survive the round here, but just barely. Let's talk about Wilder in that last round. What a huge momentum. Let's start the 6. He got knocked down in the last round. Let's see what he can do here.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be...
I got to stop you here, Johnny, as we pick up the heat. And Deontay Wilder just got clipped. I thought we were going to see the finish there.
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to...
I felt like I was going so slow there when I dazed him.
It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
Oh, really? I didn't even miss, and he countered me. Oh, Caballero boxed really well in that last fight. He is a body worker for sure. I thought he'd walk onto something strong from Zhang. Which he did, he got knocked down, but Caballero, yeah, boxed the bodywork really good.
So back into the fray again, but how much do they have left?
What resilience to be down and to be back up again, to get yourself back into fighting.
Oh, no.
To show your fitness and determination. Maximum respect.
It's annoying.
It's a good start to the round for this guy.
No doubt at all. You can see who's winning. You can see who's got it in hand. You can see who's comfortable. Or is it a bit of a mousetrap?
Good counter punching.
So hard. Wilder just press your buttons in this game at the moment, unfortunately.
It doesn't always pay to be first. It pays to be last. Deontay Wilder rocked right now. He's in final 10.
This guy is a very bad player, and he's also, which makes it very annoying. No, it's not a bad player. It's not. I've seen worse. But yeah, he's not, you know, doing much in the sense of how he's getting me and things like that. Oh, I'm only a point down. We can do it. We can get this round. If we get this round, we can do it. It's so hard though.
I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got a hustle now. He's got a block on it.
You're not going to see as much footwork as the smaller weight classes in the heavyweight division, but we don't care. We want the heavy fists. Nice job blocking the hook.
Oh! Get your head back, get your head back. Get your head back.
Big hook doesn't land. Which one of these athletes is going to be the first to get rocked?
Watch the body.
Well, just a couple rounds left, Johnny. What's your assessment so far?
Let me explain to you about a fast fighter that's got hand speed and footwork. They're relaxed. They're confident. They know they just have the quick burst. Boom.
Really?
In a split second, they've let 4 shots go. Their footwork has got them out of the way. And these guys are so relaxed. And that's why they can maintain this all the way through a fight.
Lucky that hook didn't score. That hook was thrown with some bad intentions. Despite what the
Oh,
judges'
my bad.
scorecards read,
He was so much closer on my screen, but yeah. Couldn't get him.
Let's talk about Morrison in that last round.
I need
Well,
to
he is
switch
in
back
big
on.
trouble.
Get focused.
There's the bell to start round 8. It has been all one-way traffic. How do they turn this around?
This is one of those situations. You've just been hurt. You've got to get out there again. Be smart. Be sharp. Don't be a fool. Don't get suckered in. Make him fight your fight. Hold him. Tie him up just until your head clears.
This is
again.
so easy
Let's come
for
back
Wilder.
again. Because
If this was the other way around and this guy was on Morrison, he wouldn't even make the 8th. Or even made probably the 6th.
As we burn through these rounds, this aggressive fighter continues to come forward, seemingly with endless energy.
I've done okay though.
Deal with an aggressive fighter. What he do-
No. I've made some mistakes. Don't get me wrong. That he has, and it's not even high. He could throw anything after I've missed some of these shots, and it will come out as a counter.
Cannot throw out a lazy jab in this fight. You'll get knocked out.
Ugh.
Looking to land the hook. This is the heavyweight division. One punch could end this fight.
Because you've got a good chin doesn't mean you've got leather.
So
skin.
annoying.
It means you can still get
Press
cut.
what you
So
want,
you've gotta go
Wilder.
for those pointed areas over the eyebrow, the cheekbone. You've just got to try and cut them, skim and go for speed.
They both want a highlight reel knockout.
Oh.
They exchange punches.
How's that even missing him?
Careful for that receipt. It's always coming. They're both holding it right there. Tommy Morrison, oh no.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. You can lose to this unfortunately. Amount of work I had to do. Oh, I couldn't do it.
Not many people would have predicted.
Didn't do too bad with Morrison though, that's for sure. Didn't do too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go Usyk. Harder with Usyk to be fair. Makes me feel better if I can get a win with Usyk. Oh yeah, Ash, I didn't see the outcome of your Usyk game. Is that what happened? They quit, did they? Did you like him? Yeah, Parker Caballero would be good. I think Parker would be too good for him. I'm a big fan of Parker. I do think he would be too good for him. Gilles just ate those body shots, though, didn't he? He just did not respect them at all on the inside there. He didn't look very fit, Gilles. Oh, I played this guy earlier.
It's time for our tale of the tape. And of course, here he is. Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
But then that body work
The man known as Joe Joyce.
will take its toll. He didn't respect it. Eventually, it's going to get to you.
So much hype behind this guy.
Giving away a
You think
long
he will?
way
Honestly?
down. Now, this is where you have to be smart. This is where you've got to be sharp. You've got to try and...
You do think Cabell? Okay, the potential of a world champion, but an undisputed world champion. Ooh.
to make any mistakes.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine. The juggernaut Joe Joyce fights out of London, the United Kingdom. He is an intimidating specimen.
Weight-wise, it's going to be a teller.
Yeah, I can't see anyone beating Usyk at the moment. Usyk's just fantastic. No, Cabell is not definitely not.
Bout is scheduled for 8 rounds
But
of boxing.
he's definitely got, just like anyone, a puncher's chance, but I even take that away from most against Usyk.
Shakespeare has nothing on the drama that we've seen between these two fighters. So here we go, the
Alright, let's go.
juggernaut back on display. Nice idea with the jab, but does not land.
Okay, he's not defending.
Nice lead hook. Counter with that left hook.
Is he okay?
Fighters love being in this venue as the
Now he is.
audience
Now he's using his
right
guard.
on
Okay.
top of you, and they will be bringing the heat tonight. They are ready to watch this showdown.
Todd, I love theatres. For all these reasons, you can hear everybody in the crowd. You can hear the punches. The punches actually echo.
Well, Ash, yeah, he'd knock out Usyk inside of the second. He wouldn't even make the third Usyk against Ash.
Throws the uppercut, but misses. Can they figure out the combination to this safe?
Skill for skill.
Yeah. No.
A match made in heaven.
No one's beating Usyk. No, man. I don't think there's anyone beating Usyk at the moment. No one.
Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, 2 punches better. Throws the jab, but it doesn't score. You would not want to be hit by this guy. Trust me.
Oh, no, I understand what you're saying, Drip, my man. But yeah,
With the very close round with 10 seconds to go.
sort of see Cabell doing well for sure.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. After what we saw in that last round, it's pretty obvious who has the... Hey, let's go out there. Here we go. Round 2.
Yeah, they'll never fight. Yeah, the age difference and where they are in their careers.
Who won that last round?
It'll just be if Usyk decides to stay on, carry on. Well, I think he said 2 more fights and then retiring, but if he decides to carry on, there's a chance. Some boxers do.
Just been doing because you've won that hands down.
And he scores with the
That'll be exciting to see if he does. I'm going to hold you to it.
This counter puncher is going to wait for you to move first, and then will strike like a snake. Keep an eye on this guy.
They have got great ring IQ. Counter punches are the best.
Yeah.
Not a lot of punch output.
People do mention Usyk is weak to the body, don't they? But he's not weak anywhere, really. Anyone can take a big body shot and it hurts. They just because that's where they've seen him hurt, and it's been obvious. Because it's hard to hide a hard body shot. Trust me.
Perfectly matched, skill for skill, tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you, and so I got to respect both of them. More than happy.
I should have been able to punish that a lot more there.
Good counter punch. wanted action, and they are giving us action. And that left hook doesn't find its target.
Oh, that's risky.
This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go.
Now start countering.
One round, I think.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Well, we know that. There's the bell for round.
It was my round. It was my round.
Very one-sided. What are we going to have in this round?
Todd, my motto is, if it's not
Nice
broken,
slip there.
change it. An excellent last round. Everything works. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Yeah. Where's Dubois gone? Come on. Hand injury apparently.
Speed generates power. Timing is everything. If you've got speed, you can knock anybody.
I had Parker beating Dubois for sure. I did anyway. Sigma, welcome to the stream. I went to get this game. And is it worth getting? If you're a big boxing fan, then yeah. We've got an update in April that hopefully will sort out a lot of the issues. If it's on sale, then yeah. Then yeah, if you want it. For sure. Get it on sale.
Discipline. The respect both fighters have for each other because no one dare do anything out of turn.
It's risking me playing like this really because if I'm Joyce's power is a lot stronger than Usyk's unfortunately in this.
Big hook. Good thing it didn't. Hold that thought.
Yeah.
Huge opportunity. Can he cash in?
No.
But just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he comes firing right back.
You are a boxing fan, so yeah, man.
A very competitive round with 10 seconds left. He caught him big time.
Days, where shall he look? What should he do? Should he run? Should he try and hold on?
Couldn't get him.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round.
But yeah, the game's quite unbalanced in certain things. Deontay Wilder's there's loads of things that are just unbalanced. There's certain boxers that are just very good to use, regardless of stats and things. Oh, I'm stumbling all over the place. Let's go.
Oh, no, come on, get up. Get up, it can't be over. 2, 3, 4. Come to me.
But definitely, what would you play it on, Sigma? What platform would you play it on if you did get it? I'm on Steam, I'm on PC.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Catch and shoot. Do you believe what we're seeing? Catch and shoot. There's a counter shot. How about that time counter shot? Final 10 seconds here, unless we get some late drama. I think we all know who won this round.
Oh, sorry, Sigma. I think I just realised I was muted. PlayStation. I don't know if you heard what I said. Yeah, PlayStation seems to have the most players.
Finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in
Yeah.
store for us.
Todd, listen to me. If I knock somebody
But
down
of
like
course,
that,
PC
that
are the
hard,
better players.
he's getting everything. Full battle,
Don't know
but
if it-
I
yeah.
know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
Good counter punch.
Seriously.
When are we going to see a jab from these two?
Yeah. Most people that have been coming to my stream, they've been asking for a game in on PlayStation.
That jab doesn't find a home. When you're fighting a massive heavyweight like this, you can't go toe-to-toe. You got to stick and move and use angles.
When you're fighting somebody so big, this is when you've got to stick to your game plan. You deviate, you're out of there.
That's right, yeah.
A very competitive round here so far.
They're so close, so close. How can you separate?
Yeah,
them?
Usyk versus Lennox. Great fight.
For the
What does
judges.
Drip think about that? Lennox Lewis versus Usyk.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there would be some more action here. Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Okay, forget about it. Forget about that.
How about that time counter shot? Joe Joyce is in trouble.
His legs are gone. Gotta
Just caught him. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Are you all right?
Let's see how the game plan. This is the beginning of round 6.
The way I think Usyk just outworks everyone. Outworks everyone.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
Is that just out of respect for Lennox, though?
It's bombs away. Oh no, the big fella Joyce just got clipped.
Does he know he's hurting? Look at him. That back foot went. It completely shivered. Did you see that, Todd?
As it is in most heavyweight fights, don't blink because one big shot and this thing could be over. They exchange punches. Beautiful counter shot. Usyk.
Bambi legs are kicking in. Let's look at those legs. The legs have gone.
How did they not go down?
Now they've got to wake up. They've got to get on the back foot, clear the head a little bit, then jump back into it again. It's all about the hustle. Get back on it.
And down goes Alex.
Oh no!
We see many shots like that. Simple
Really?
short shot. Put the fighter down.
That's called a flash knockdown, so that's chance based. So even when you're not hurt or gonna be dazed or anything like that, it can happen. Literally just wins in the round at the end there. Oh, so frustrating.
Let's talk about Alexander
Happens a lot when you play Usyk. You know, happens so much. Oh, okay, I'm 3 points up still, but oh no, 1 point. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. 1 point up because of that.
How are they gonna come
I was going to be 3 points.
back to the corner?
Three. I would have been.
Alert them again. Get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head.
Yeah. Now he's just getting punished on his stamina. He's using too much stamina.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you okay?
Okay.
They're back on their feet, but how long will they stay there?
It's got to waste time. Get
As long as I don't make any mistakes, too much of a mistake, yeah, should be good.
Walk around the ring. You've just got to make the most of it, because if you let him jump back on you again, he's going to get momentum and pull you down again, and that's a lot of points.
I think Usyk, I really do. Out of the two, passive for sure. It's a dream fight, that.
Halfway through the round, and I think he knows he's got a lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work to do, and you know what? It's hard to pull back. Don't get into the habit of losing. Don't get into the habit of second place.
What, in the same night,
You've got
Ash?
a habit. You've got to
One
change
after another,
something,
same night.
because otherwise, why should it change?
Beautiful counter shot. Nice exchange here from
Twice on
both men.
Sunday.
He caught him big time.
Beautiful sneaky shot to take his legs away from him.
But just when you think Joe Joyce is out of it, he goes, oh, down goes
Let's go.
Joe Joyce.
The referee's counting him, watching him close. Come on, make it. You can do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me your gloves.
Is there any way back into this fight after the beating he has taken so far?
Unbelievable.
No man born from his mother.
We enter the 8th round.
Are you
Hey.
ready?
Hey, Crusher man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. Hope you had a good stream. Everybody go and check out Crusher. Good player. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Oh no.
Go down here. What an upset. The
Oh no.
heavyweight champion is down.
What a shot. Was that a flash knockdown?
Nah, I've won this though, don't worry.
He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to, though?
Appreciate it, my man. Hope you had a good one. Still been playing Otto.
Showing a lot of heart to beat the count there.
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
He's got the advantage halfway through the round.
The corners must be so happy. Down to a T. Play the plan out to a T. If they can pick up momentum...
Hey, Private Fighter. How you doing, my man?
Over and over again. They've got it.
Let's go.
Joyce is in trouble.
Oh, I heard that, never by saw it.
Open your eyes, Usyk, for goodness sake. Hit him. Let's go.
Wait a minute. A huge opportunity. Can he cash in?
1, 2, 3, 4.
If I had PlayStation, you're KOing me. Who do you like to play, Drip, in this game?
Can you continue?
Who's your favourite to use? What's my rank? 200 and something wins, 100 and something. I was ranked 40 something
Despite what the judges
at one point.
scorecard
40 at one
here,
point now.
all
Yeah,
the
because I haven't
losers
played ranked in ages, I've gone down a little bit.
The 3 judges agree.
But that's my normal record. And that's what I mainly play. I just play quick onlines. Heavyweight is what I like to play. Obviously, Usyk's my main. But what do you like to play in heavyweight?
I just need a minute to replenish who I am, and who I am is so dependent on exactly where we stand. I stand in any pose, anything but tippy toes. I want you to feel smaller, always taller. Now I'm a cheerleader, she a baller. The difference in height isn't I left my ego.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Fury's can be good in this. Jab's really good at Fury's at the moment. Especially, yeah, the 09 Fury's good. The jab is really good. Ash, man. Ali and Usyk, you face 2 at the same time. You think Caballero gets Fury out of there? Gets him out of there, you reckons? I think Fury would outbox Caballero at the moment. I do. I think he would keep that distance and outbox him. Yeah, Fury's been down a few times, but he hasn't got a bad chin. He's just been caught a few times, and obviously, no, his chin's brilliant. I mean, he recovered from Wilder's clump, didn't he? You know, it's just definitely been caught. I mean, he even punched himself. I couldn't step out quick enough. Usyk and I could have really punished there. And Ali exactly the same height and reach, so it's all good. Oh, what am I doing? What?
Keep him guessing. Jab up, jab down.
Hey, yo. I think this is my round. That's all here. Like this just landing over and over again. Like very easy. Okay. You put 200 on Fury Usyk one. What, for Fury to win? You should have come to my stream, man. You should have been... Unless you put Usyk to win. Hang on. What did you have?
Like that round. Just the same again.
Round off. Win the round on your jab. And breathe when
My round this time. Huh. Just walk backwards. Oh. Need to go to the body there. Sure. Why can't I hit people when they're dazed?
Listen, you've switched off. What are you doing?
Come on. We can do this. Lovely, lovely. Come on. That's the punishment. That's the punishment. Oh, are you serious? Hmm. Should have, oh man. Well, I did punish the body. But there we go. Oh, about time. About time. Right, what are we reading in the chat? 2 seconds, guys. What are we saying in the chat? Oh yeah, Andy Cruz. Yeah. Cuban boxers are fantastic. Fantastic amateurs. Makhmudov. Didn't he lose recently? Was that someone else? Seriously. Hmm. So he had to be hurt. Let's go.
Come to me.
Hey, Smitty Poo Man. Supley is a hacker, is he? But a couple of people say that. Does that mean I'm a hacker because I beat you yesterday as well?
Okay, focus. Big deep breaths. Calm yourself down.
Let's do it.
Hey, keep doing what you're doing.
Ah.
Look at me.
Oh, tell me about it. I'll play Usyk, my man. You'll get flash knocked down all the time. Happens to me all the time when I play Usyk. Ugh, and flash daisies. Especially the right hooks, power right hooks. Hmm. Let's go. Let's have a hydrate, yeah. I've got a cup of tea.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you still want to fight?
Kid, what are you doing? Come on, switch on. Switch on. You've done all your work all the...
Let's go.
I'll finish my tea now. Make another one. I'll have another one shortly. Go. Let's go, let's go. Oh, he's down, yeah. Animations. He's getting a standing 8 count. Oh no, he's down.
2, 3, 4, 5. Listen to me. Are you okay?
Oh. Oh, lovely straight. Let's go. That's it. There we go. Smelly poo man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come to me.
Finally. Oh, he's up. He's up for some more. Imagine if you just got a flash KO there in those last little straights.
What are you doing? Let's get out there, get your boxing back together.
Let's go.
Hey, be clever.
You are right, but I don't like to just use what's good. That's my opinion. And, yeah. Patterson's really good. He's not the only one. I say Wilder and Larry Holmes. And Ali 64, I suppose, is in that category of being very good to use. I dazed him and he flashed knocked me. Hope he's still dazed. Yes. Oh. This is where Usyk just can't hit nothing and no one. Give me something. Yes.
One, two, three, 4,
Let's go, Crusher. What did you say? You sent him an email yesterday, Ash, asking him how to scam people out of their money and get away with it. Just wanted some tips. It's too far. 32, my man. 32. How old are you? Let's go. 23? Oh, okay. Cool. I said, oh, cheers. You gotta look older. Well, I'm a 33 in May, so you're only 3 years older. Just feel like I'm gonna get flash knocked down by like another big power right. Yeah, like that. Come on. See, I don't think they should be able to get to guard so quick. Hey, Crusher, thank you so much, my man. After a big like power hook misses, I don't think you should be able to guard so quickly. I think the animation... Excuse me. Yeah, what kind of 36-year-old man does that? I mean, if you were 32, it'd be fine. No worries, Crusher, my man. Let's go. Let's go, Usyk. You were 36, you'd have kids and be rich. How do you know we don't have children? I'm not rich. They're the reason. Hey, smelly poo, man. He's playing Wilder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Should have played Joe Lewis. Let's go. Let's go, Crash. It's probably good because they're going to knock me out or something in a minute. Oh no.
Relax, think about what you're doing. Don't steam in, don't walk onto anything, it'll be dangerous.
Let's go.
Alright, it's time to go to school.
Time to go to school.
Come on, get your hands up, man. You need an interpreter? It's time to go to school.
That's right. Yeah. I don't care. I don't care how I beat these Wilders. I'll do whatever. You're using power shots. I'm gonna crush the body. Oh no, that's not a good one. You're a Wilder player, man. I've got to do whatever it takes to beat these with Usyk. Outclassed. Why are they working so well? Why are they working so well, even when you're changing the angle? Oh yeah, spam. Someone just spams the right hand to the body 74 times. That's it. Oh no, that's near. No. Oh no. Oh no. In a bad spot here. Oh, if that connected. Look. You're playing Wilder like it's on like Wilder like on release when they released it, patch pop 1. Oh. Oh come on, this. It's so hard to play against. No, shake on body. No, no, no. Oh, and it landed. Lovely. No. Oh. Surely he can't keep up this pace the whole fight. Into it, didn't I? Really? Huh. Oh no, really? Oh no. Just leans back and you can avoid that. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm fortunate enough to have a bit of time today to play it during the day. I was actually checking the time. I've only got time for a couple of more games. Spammer. Hey, listen, you good try. Good try being a troll. Good try. The only thing I'm spamming is you to the canvas, my friend. You're a wilder. You should be winning this so much more easier, my man. Just... How many rounds are you going to do the same thing and then realise it's not going to work, my man? Yes!
To this day.
To this day. To this day. Yeah. That's right. Oh, you was going to win, yeah. I was only 6 points up after the third. I think you did actually beat my Usyk yesterday, though, with Wilder. You got the flash. You got the lucky flash knockdowns. GG, my man. Let's do it again. Yeah, I know. I suppose flash KOs are luck, but that was a sort of perfectly timed right hook, and it made sense to me. I got rid of my Usyk sound. I need to get my Usyk sounds back. Need the "Don't Be Afraid" one back. Ah, I see.
Here we are, getting ready for this showdown between these two fighters. Should be a good one. I'm Todd Grisham, and next to me for the broadcast, the one and only Johnny Nelson.
The pleasure's always mine, my friend.
And now it's time for the tale of the tape. And getting ready to fight here, Alexander Usyk, 6'3" and 198 centimeters.
I'm not even going to try and pronounce this guy's name.
Here, none other than Alexander Usyk. He's 6'3" with a 78-inch reach.
Talk about hot seats in the house. I am so lucky to be sat where I am watching this fight live. I can tell my grandkids about this.
I wonder what that means.
Alexander Usyk, the former undisputed cruiserweight champion and heavyweight champion of the world, fighting out of Ukraine.
Oh, it left. Unfortunate. Well, I don't really like mirror matches anyway. I should have the Kilbrook audio dishing out some chocolate brownies. I don't know if I know what that is off the top of my head. You're going to have to try and... I'm queuing up. Queue up at the same time, my man. Queuing up. I probably have. I probably have heard it. Probably just not coming to the top, man. Coming to my head. Okay, this guy switched up and gone Fraser. Let's go. Crusher's in the chat. Crusher give you a kicking. Smelly poo man. It's the only other guy here I know that plays on PC. As if he... I think he's finished playing, actually. I've got no control over them, my man. Sorry, Ash. I've got no control over the adverts. But it's like they're listening. It's like they're listening. Oh, Crusher's crushing it at the gym. Not particularly a hard matchup for Usyk, I will be fair. Some Frazier's playing a certain style that's quite difficult. That can be quite difficult to deal with. But no, it's not always. I'd like to get some money. I'd like to quit my 9 to 5. Have you seen those adverts? Want to make loads of money? Work when you want. One's a 11:30 till 8 shift. Oh, the right hook just couldn't follow. It's a job, my man. It's a job. May I ask what you do? You must have a normal job, or what's considered well, must. No, I suppose you mustn't. Not everyone does. Here's how I can set up your own Shopify account. Oh, right. You don't need a job. Hey, good for you, my man. Hey, good for you. I unfortunately have to. Got to pay the bills. Well, that's a decent job for sure, isn't it? That's got to be a decent job, Crusher. Okay. Yeah, you haven't got. You've got to know your stuff in a job like that for sure. It's actually quite a good time for that. I didn't expect the leap in left hook, but.
switching off. You've been coasting this fight and now.
Let's do it.
Hey, yo.
One, two, three, four, five. Come to me.
Okay. Hey, yo. Shit me. Inside uppercut, nicely there. Oh, you're a tree surgeon, Ash. Oh, cool. My stepson does it. Is that? Did you say you worked with travellers before you've become a tree surgeon? Is that what that means? Yeah, I've worked with travel a little bit with travellers for a little while as a general labourer, just mixing muck and things like that. Oh, nice. I want Billy Joe in this game. I'd play Billy Joe's in the Southpaw. I like Southpaws. Always have. Yeah. I was really rooting for Billy Joe against Canelo, you know. Even though I'm a big Canelo fan as well. Yeah. He was doing okay until he got caught by that shot that disfigured him for the moment. Dented his face in, man. After he beat Andy Lee, oh cool. He walked in with he walked around with the belt. To be fair, I think I'll probably do the same. Is it the brown one, isn't it? WBA belt? Is it WBA belt? Or the IBF? The IBF, I think. Okay. Catching me well there. I was going to say, I wonder what's going on there. Sounds about right. That sounds exactly about right with Billy Joe. Not a care in the world mentality. To be fair, a lot of travellers have that mentality. Right, just one more. Just gonna do one more quick online, and that's gonna be me. Not sure if I'll be should be streaming later. We'll see how it goes on today. Oh, I'm sure they are. I mean, compared to probably what we've seen online on the YouTube clips and the weigh-ins and things like that. When it's situations like that, you know, the emotions get going, even in the kids, you know, and they it's a fight game, and travellers take it very seriously. Very good at it as well.
A beautiful afternoon for
Oh, that's cool.
Alexander, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder, fighting out of Tuscaloosa,
Oh, okay. Well, so when it comes to fights, oh, okay. Maybe it was new to him at the time. Excuse me. Okay, we've got ourselves another Wilder. Didn't see the level and experience though.
He misses with that straight left. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming.
Okay, he went southpaw.
And this is a you hit me hard, I'll hit you hard type of fight.
Fast landing.
This is a battle royale between two heavyweight bombers. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught.
Really, not even from there.
Gas tanks are going to be tested.
He's just trying to catch me with power shots, okay?
Well, Todd, let me explain to you. We are outside. Nobody can turn the temperature down. Nobody can turn the sun down. When that sun's beating on you, when you're tired, when you're frustrated, when you're getting hit, when you're getting hurt, no cool fan that's dropping in there. This is where it's real fighting. Fighter on fight.
Pretty close fight here in this round.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. She's like a match made in heaven.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here.
Oh, now Ash is name dropping. He's name dropping. Dappy. Oh, cool though. I've met a few. Well, met a few celebrities, I suppose. Ollie Murs. Daniela Westbrook, Jodie Marr at the same time. Served them in a shop that I was working in years ago. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not too many. Not, yeah. A-listers. But Ollie Murs, yeah, he's only suppose he's only from Whittam, so it's not too far from me.
They've got the advantage. How do they carry that into the next round?
Well,
we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again.
What, just like being a pain, like a bad customer, that type of thing. Trying to catch him with a straight after this. I feel like I should be able to counter with a straight. So slow. Sometimes I'm surprised I hit anyone with a power uppercut with Usyk. The distance he made before, after that animation finished. Okay. Time that. You'd think it should be easy to beat players like this for sure.
A receipt is coming right back. Every time he throws a punch, a receipt is coming right back. Needs to put some combination work together. One punch is good, two punches better. Has to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. A perfect counter shot. Only catching air with that hook.
Serious? Should have rolled under it.
The jab doesn't quite connect. You don't want to go tit for tat in there in this fight.
Oh, he just ignored her. Oh, okay. Maybe he was having a bad day.
Very close round.
You never know what's going on with people, do you? I suppose.
Let's talk about Alexander Usyk in that last round. Pretty dominant round there. Let's see how they respond here in the next round.
Dominance, without a doubt, made it look so easy.
Good work. That's it. Now,
There's the bell to start round 3. After a really strong round, let's see if they can finish the job.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken, why change it? An excellent last round, everything worked. Wait for the reaction. Until then, keep doing what you've just been doing because you've won that hands down.
Don't let him off the hook. Finish him. He's gone.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Counterpuncher's my favorite kind of fighter. A good counterpuncher, they're the people that make the history of our sport.
And keep on top of him. Come on, referee. Ref, stop the fight.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might be more action here. You'd like to see more jabs. Both men step back for just a moment.
He's not hurt. He's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Usyk might go down here. What an upset. True champion knows how to get out of trouble, and the bronze bomber goes down.
Yes. Yes.
He's fresh enough. He can get up from that. Does he want to?
The luck is on my side today. Let's go.
Is there a twitch?
At some point, the corner may have to intervene here because this fighter won't stay down. Not the best of rounds with 10 seconds to go.
Okay. He's risky going in like that, but he had a couple of seconds left.
There's the bell to start round 4. They really got banged up.
These have felt like these 3 rounds have felt so long. I felt like they took them for ages.
He's getting everything full barrel because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he
Not
does
too slow with it.
very surprised.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
I mean, it is pretty easy when it is obvious what they're going to do, but
This fight has a real good
it
flow
can
to
still
it.
land even when you're being cautious. You know, you've got to be careful of it. You just can win around with one lucky punch.
Thought there would be some more action here.
Like that, I went into it. Kind of easy to play against like this. These are the easier Wilders to deal with. The ones that just spamming power shots.
What you've I've got a long reach. I use it all the time. Use the speed. Frustrate them. Make them.
Oh, sidestepped it perfectly, but couldn't reply. You should have maybe used the right hook.
Very close match. It shows the skill, the discipline, the respect both fighters have for each other, because no one dare do anything out of turn.
Oh.
Gotta let your hands go a little bit. It's okay to be aggressive now.
Focus. Now breathe. Just relax. Stay down. And take the 8 count.
And Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
Beautiful, sneaky shot.
Interesting. Okay, that's his first knees out of the way.
Get a break from all that beating.
Best thing the fighter did. Otherwise, you know what? Pride's gonna get you knocked out.
Not a lot of punch output. Thought there might. Let's talk about Alexander.
Do it. You've switched up.
Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? Last round, complete domination. Let's see what we have in store for us here.
Todd, my motto is, if it's not broken...
Whoa, did you see that? Give me just a second here, Johnny. Oh, wow. And you knew this was coming. They're going to take a knee.
Okay.
It really dented the ego. You don't want your opponent to see you do that.
It's the second knee.
Tried to score with that hook, but missed.
That's it. Body then head. Body then head. Keep it. Referee,
Good counter punch. And that hook misses. Deontay Wilder. And down goes Deontay.
Oh, he's down. He's down. Is he going to get up? He's staggering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me your gloves.
Yeah. Sorry, Asher, man. I met Jason Derulo as well. I remember that in London.
Will to win and refusal to stay down as this fight continues.
He's got to waste time. Step behind the referee. When he comes in close, tie him up. The referee's then got
I also met the guy that supposedly shot Frank Warren, Terry Marsh. He was on the same course as me. I was on a paint and decorating course. and like a tiling course, and he was on he was doing plastering, and it was in the same thing. I recognised him at first, and then someone said, "Oh, do you know who that is?" I was like, "I think that's Terry Marsh." He was like, "Yeah, it is."
Final 10 seconds here, and the corner is going to have their work cut out for them. Deontay Wilder just got clipped.
I think he was. I mean, he was acquitted or something, but.
On to the 6th round. Nice
Let's go.
Punch right up the middle. They're both looking for the knockouts here.
Is he just? No, he's quit. Fair enough.
No moss.
Fair enough. He was like, "Nah, I had enough of that." But that's going to be me for a bit. That's going to be me for a bit. Let's see who's streaming. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, might stream again a bit later. May do. Let's go douche juice. Haven't raided douche juice in a while. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Let's switch to this viewer. There we go. I really do appreciate you all coming to the stream. Really do. As always. So hopefully I'll see you later. If not, I'll be streaming my usual time after work tomorrow. But cheers, guys, and take care and bye for now. Cheers, guys.
I got that wheel.
Yo, BoxerTrix with the big raid, big raid. Much love, Brody. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. We gotta get you in family fights one day, BoxerTrix. One day, man. It'd be an honor. Niggas say I got a meal. I'm like 3 up. And I appreciate you, G. Pride, you in, G. You in. You done came in and Debo'd your spot. I can't say no. You ain't take no for an answer. My boy Crusher, good morning. How you feeling? I bring my tank to the battle. On New York going hard, I bring my shank to the